Uh, hey, unnamed cast. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm grabbing one quick reference. I haven't been sure what the back of Valkyrie's backpack was, but in her cinematic trailer, they just showed like what it looks like. So that's good. Hey Bridgangles, and hey, I'm sort of good at games. Good to see you guys. From memory? Mm, hey Russian Kirby. Trying to adjust my camera real quick. Hey Art of Light. Just lurking today? Alright. Well, I hope you get a lot done. Well. We have Siggy in the lap today, because I'm in my normal chair. But, this is what we got right now. Annoyingly, I had to, like, not really redo, but I kind of had to, like, reposition parts of... Get down, Jet! Get down! Oh my god, he just hopped on, like, my computer tower, and, like, I have, my spider up on top of it right now. There's a chair. You want to sit there? He's upset. There's people like working on like redoing like the roofing or like on my building, and it's really loud. But yeah, this is where it was last time. But I had a feeling like this leg here, it looked off. Are going to kill the poor spider. They've tried. But here I've like tilted it kind of in a way that I think makes more sense. So I also had to like bring the booty down because I was like crazy having it like way up there. But yeah, so those are the changes. I sketched out the backpack as well, but I didn't have a reference. So yeah, they broke the original cage. So he's in his second cage. Also, like, the other day, well, the day didn't start out good. I think it was yesterday. At the end of the day, I have to like kick all the cats out of my room and shut the door because I have plants in my room and they will eat them. And or Siggy will try and like kill Marshall Lee, the spider. So it was really late. It was like 4 a.m. and I somehow missed Alice, but she didn't make a peep, so I didn't realize it until it was like in the morning, and I heard her cry once, and I let her out. I was upset, and she destroyed my plant, which she's been trying to, but luckily it's like the safest plant for her to like destroy for herself. But on top of that, she threw up all over my desk and like on top of like, I guess my mic mixer. So that was a lot of fun. And then in addition, somehow Marshall Lee, the spider, escaped from his cage. And I didn't know if he escaped. He could have just been hiding and all that. But I don't know. I was kind of worried that he escaped because I couldn't see him. And like his new cage, I'll show y'all. It's a lot more, like it's got this piece of wood in there. Sorry. But there's not all that like many hiding spots for him in this new cage. Or I guess this new piece of wood that's in there. I couldn't find him. But I didn't want to like destroy his home again, trying to find him. But while I was sitting at my desk, I just watched him like walk on top of my mic. And I was like, oh my god, I found him. So the spider has really just been through so much. I kind of feel bad that I took him home. You've heard enough. I will not redeem any cat pets in cat streets today. That'll teach him. Or Marshall. He's pretty cute though. He's a lot of fun. It's just a jumping spider that's like local in my area. Hold on, my like music's a little loud. It's a bit jamming, but your spider was waiting for you. It was so cute because like he waves his little like arms around, and I like just saw him like over there. Also, thank you, Demon Fox, for the host. How are you? But yeah, I really like the spider, and I was all sad because we just like I just got him. Maybe you can see it over there. It's fly pupae or larva that is supposed to pupate because I'm keeping it out in like room temperature, and then I'll feed the spider the flies. You can't stay, but wanted to say hi? Well, thank you. And thanks for saying hi. Love the necklace, thank you. I don't know. I haven't ever like touched the spider or anything. I don't know how like well he is bonded or not with me. But I enjoy his presence. He brings me a lot of happiness. And I'm touching his fruit flies now with my own hands, which I used to like just not be able to do. So, I mean, I've gone some places with my fear, I'd say. I don't know if I've fully watched the animation, but I knew about like the Luca spider existing. But if it was waiting for you and not trying to run from you, he wants to stay. Maybe. I think he was just like confused because he escaped out of his like enclosure and then was like, where's my nest? It was really cute though. You'll love it. Alright, I'll have to check it out. I know I've seen other people with like jumping spiders name their spiders after the Luca. Thank you, Digital Killer, for following. Okay. I'm like still trying to understand what's going on with all these shapes. This is not like my comfort zone at all. Also, hey, some dude, I missed saying hi to you earlier. You can't hear me? I see. Oh, thank you. Hey, Jace. One day you will build up to the confidence to hold a fruit fly. Or other feed with, and let the spider eat from your hand. Maybe. I'd be afraid of him biting me by accident. Because I guess they are still like venomous, as I guess all spiders are. It's just like, it, at worst, it's just gonna make your finger puff up a little bit like an ant. I know they're not interested, but if I'm holding his food with my finger, it might accidentally happen. That is like the nice thing I've kind of learned though about spiders. Is like, people even keep black widows. Some people keep brown recluses, but I don't think I would do that. I'd be scared enough to keep a black widow. But I guess people do it, you know? Some people, those people are insane. Like, hearing about it, there's apparently people who, like, keep, cobras. And that's just crazy, because they're like, yeah, if you're gonna actually go to the length where you're keeping a very, like, venomous snake that isn't from the area, you're asking a lot of your, like, hospitals to potentially carry the, like, anti-venom for that. So it's like, if you keep that type of snake, they suggest that you also have just anti-venom regularly. Heyo. Hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pinchers and all that. Doing reptiles and other critters. Yeah. I definitely have a bunch of tongs for feeding, but for the most part, with what I'm feeding him right now, it's just like the flightless fruit flies, you know? So I just release him into the cage and he hunts them down. Dog guy keeping cobras, holding a tarp to guard him. Oh. YouTube videos of people. Hmm. I see. So they're not holding it, it's just like in their hand. I see. That'd probably be the safer choice if you were really wanting to hand feed it. Hey, Kayla Mateo. I also have Siggy now. We want to look at him. It is pretty nice having this reference, though. I don't have Lazy Nizumi on, I can tell. J Spider? Oh, Jumping Spider. They're pretty cute. I want to make a spider monster girl soon-ish. Thank you, Ramondo and Mystic Raccoon. Thank you guys for following. Yeah, I kind of don't really, this isn't my favorite just because I don't really think I'm doing a great job on this part. But well, I'll just try my best. I mean, that'll do. So my plan is I'm gonna try and line this. Because at this point the sketches are sloppy now. Original, like earlier, they didn't look too bad, but now they look pretty bad. A sippy sippy. Hope you have a drink. I do. Also, sorry for starting so much later. I was trying to like look at camera settings earlier, and it ended up taking a long time. I hope you guys are having a nice Saturday. Today is not Saturday, today's Thursday. Derp. Well, hopefully it's still good. I feel like I understand these shapes a lot more. I don't know if I want to do what's in here though. That third day. It does kind of feel like a Saturday. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like really warm outside. Okay, I'll have to check it out. You said in the video section? Okay. Thursday plus Saturday. Forget Friday. Fridays are pretty great though. We can always wait. Aw. Well, thank you. I mean, I think it's fine. It's kind of like freezing every now and then. And maybe when you guys know what could be wrong, it seems like it's when I like switch from Photoshop into like Chrome or something else. It like just freezes for like a second maybe. But I don't know. It is minuscule enough that it's probably fine. I thought I had more time to like look at it. All right, I'm just gonna redo this. I sketched all the backpack out like yesterday, but no good anywho. I didn't know what it looked like. Thank you for following Molly. It would give you so much anxiety to be in the pit. Oh, are you talking about the Cobra video? Yeah, I could see that. Hey, Darkest Mind. Yeah. I don't mind snakes and all that, but I'm not crazy. Or I guess I don't crave like adrenaline like I guess some people might. So like this music's pretty bumpin', I think. And being choked to death. I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't think I would want to sit there and like play with an anaconda or things like that. I mean, giant boas and such might be a bit scary, but generally you could be pretty careful with it. It might only actually matter if you have like children also. Oh, we got Jet and Siggy. That's cute. Draped over your shoulders and around your neck while on holiday in India. Yeah, and that's kind of what you see is most of the time they are pretty docile. especially if they're handled a lot, to like do that specific thing. It was so weird. I'd like to have reptiles again, but I don't know. I think it's just too much, maybe at a certain point. Like, maybe if I didn't have 3 fish tanks, it'd be a possibility. Thank you, Paige, JPEG, and Bogshed. Thank you guys for following. For those who are into reptile hobbyists, it's more about having a minor zoo area and taking care of them. Yeah, and think about it more. Is gnarly cool though. Yeah, I think that is something I see a lot in like those kinds of I guess on those types of YouTube channels of people. Sorry, I'm going to raise my chair. For those kinds of people who keep reptiles or lots of fish, is I think a lot of them end up getting more than they probably should have. Or I guess more than they're feasibly able to like take care of. Oh yeah, they groom each other a lot. These two love each other a lot. All right, I'm gonna try and raise the camera so you can actually see their little face. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, now they're both looking at me. I must have made some sound. Feeding is really cool. For a while, I had a betta fish that I like could hand feed, but not really. I just would give it like bloodworms with tongs, and it would come and like grab them. That was pretty cool. All right, so I think these things should just be going like up, you know? Like that, I guess. And then we would bring like the gun part like down here. Oh geez, I can feel the perspective. Let's just go for it, I guess. Maybe I'll mark it out in red just because it is always kind of a struggle. It's funny because as I was working on this picture, I was like trying to help people with like perspective advice, and I just probably just keep my mouth shut. Because I'm trying to think, because like at this angle, if it's coming up and back down, we probably shouldn't be seeing this portion. Unless stay away from mechanical art in general. Yeah, see, the thing is, I love mechanical art. I've just like never been very good at it. And by that, I just mean I've not really practiced it. What is mechanical art? Like drawing all these bits and bops. Like, this is pretty mechanical. Thank you. Sometimes I'll throw some stuff into Blender and do a quick and dirty 3D low detailed version. Yeah, of what you're trying to. I picked up a an application a while back called like, what is it called? Portrait Studio, but it's mostly just for like lining up humans. I don't know. I think we'd end up probably just mostly just seeing the bottom of this. We have all three kitties over there. Yeah. Sure is tricky. Also, thank you guys for following. X Demigod X. I'm not sure how to say your name. Sock. Blender is free, so if you're ever inclined, I think I have like a tab saved to like download it. I just haven't done it. Also, sorry, like my brain just doesn't know how to do what I'm asking it to do. I think I need to make sure I'm staying on that vertical. That's probably part of what it is. You work in Blender for like 10 years, and you would say it's great if you want to try it. No, this is a new Apex character. But also thank you. Yeah, it's actually you could probably set up a new tab for it, because none of these photos are showing her. Goodness. This is the character. What do you think about a Marshall emote? I think it'd be pretty cute. Maybe keep it like similar to the shrimps where there's like hearts on it. That could be fun. I just make a new image. For all the references. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I mean, there's a good reasons to use Align, especially whenever you need them. Like, I think that's something I used to do a lot more, and I still do it with certain line art pictures. But hold on, let me delete here now. I think nowadays I'm more so like, you know, say we got like a top, right? And I need to draw like boobs. I'm more likely to just put a lasso around it and then draw the line I want to draw, and then not have a separate layer, because that's just easier for me. But it's doing the same thing. You know? Because I find it's more difficult. I mean, if I had a macro for just like new layer, that'd be an easier step, but instead I just have, yeah, I have a lasso as one of my key binds. Are they licking each other? They are. You should stop putting peanut butter on top of Alice's head. No, that's not Alice. That's Siggy. Oh wait, they might be fighting. That looks like Siggy might be upset. It starts with sweet kisses and licks, and then usually Jet will like bite his throat. Really going at it. You could give it really big. Oh yeah, that's right. It would be cute if we gave it like big little expressive eyes. put it in a new layer till I get the line, then I collapse it. Yeah. Oh, he's biting his own toes while he's being groomed. You're so silly. I think the thing is, I almost keep thinking we should be able to see the back portion of this, but I just don't think that's right. It's probably like this. I just need to get over myself. I heard the lick grooming is meant to show dominance over the one being groomed. Maybe. Jet is the, like, leader. Or I guess the alpha kitty, if there is that. But I think it's just because Siggy doesn't think it's worth, like, upsetting his brother almost. Like, I think Siggy could be the leader slash alpha of the group if he wanted to. But yeah. Because Jet doesn't, like, when they fight each other, Jet usually doesn't handle it as well. You have to lick your cat. You know what? Maybe I'm on like wrong layers. I said that, but like, say if it's at this angle, right? This is bottom, and we're seeing underside, right? And then bottom, but we can't see the back. Sorry, like I said, I'm just not very good at perspective. We just couldn't see the back then. That looks wrong. What is wrong with me? Like, I almost think this is kind of what I feel like we should be looking at. Or maybe we should be. I don't know. You know what I mean? Draw it out flat and then warp it. That sometimes works. Like, I kind of did that with not this piece, but the piece in the back, but then I just erased it. Like, I kind of think that's what it would look like. Maybe we would just be seeing less of both. You know? I don't know. That's what I think it should be like. Thank you. Is it PBNR fan? Thank you. Hey Diffu. Your previous streams, but I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad you're back too. I was actually thinking about it the other day. I'm like, it's been a while since I've seen Diffu. But I'm glad you're here. There. Yeah, pretty good. Just working on perspective. Like you're known to do. I don't mean to. It just keeps happening. Maybe y'all are stalking me. Hmm? I kind of feel like, I don't I don't know if you guys know, but it's like therapists are your psychologists, psychiatrists. Anyway, it's like they sign something saying like they're not gonna like uh say hi to you out in public because, perhaps you don't want people to know that you are going to therapy, right? That's kind of how I feel whenever I see you guys in other streams. If you guys want to say hi to me, I'll usually try and say hi back, but I don't feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't call you guys out or anything. I'm not like, hello. Maybe it's something similar. I don't know. In my brain hole. Uh, Thank you, peaceful boy, for following. I didn't take you for a stalker. Not only do you stalk us, you also lurk so we don't know you're there. I mean, yeah, it's like, it's gotta stay on your toes. I could be there. They're just like over there talking some smack or something about me. I might see it. Who knows? So we silly just say hi. Well, I mean, if I'm talking in the chat and they see me, a lot of times they'll be like, oh, hi, Pixie. I'm like, oh, hi. I think this is how it should go. This makes sense to my brain. Because, like, we've not really, like, this is the only area we kind of are seeing, like, the front portion of anything on, right? I mean, that one's, like, turned towards us. But you know what I mean? So, this is probably right. The other angle would make it look like they're kind of, like, out to the sides. Because of lurk anxiety? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ain't doing shit for you. Oh. Does it make you feel better though? I think that'll work. And then we'll just like put another one back here and make it a tiny bit smaller, and then we're just gonna darken it. And I might just cheat and just put the things that are in the background, just make them black. And not do any detail on them. That's something I'd actually really like to try and embrace more in my line art is, the concept where it's like if something's in shadow, there's not gonna be as much detail in it. Like here, like you can see I just made it all the way black. There is a cat cam. There's technically 2 cats there. Can you pet your cats, please? If you have enough channel points, you can make me pet my cat. Move it. Oh. You can kind of see Siggy and Jet's. Jet is there, just, way off to the other side. Thank you, Night Altum. Altum. Thank you for following. Okay. I mean, I think that's it. If I can get that like sketched out a little bit, then we can probably start lining it. You're 1K points away from that. Well, then it'll probably happen. Oh shoot. I like wrote down to record this. I guess it's like technically streaming is the recording, but I wanted to have like an actual recording just saved onto my computer. For the spider harassment. That's probably true. And Alice trying to like break my mic. And kill my plant. My poor plant. It looks so sad. Like I just trimmed off all the parts that she like chewed up and then she just tried to take out the rest of what was there. So, poor thing. Also, this like DJ has like the thickest mustache. I know, it's really sad. It's a rattlesnake plant. It was pretty. Was pretty. And see, this is me trying to figure out like what are we seeing? The culture genocide. Our plants. They didn't deserve it. Especially that plant. It's gone through a lot. Every time, if she's unattended with that plant, she's gonna eat it. You know, something that I used to do is like every time I was like drawing something, I would try and like rotate the parallels because I was trying to like put them in like the vanishing points. But then I found like, you know, you could probably just keep all your parallels on that single shape consistent. True. Feed them Pringles for a week only. Original flavor only. No, I kind of like the original flavor Pringles, but it's been a minute since I've had any Pringles. Alice's emote kind of like also works with like how she makes me feel. That's like oh. I just don't think I hate it. I mean, I'm struggling to think of what any of the other flavors taste like. Oh, the pigtails. Thank you. Man, I am so excited for the update on Apex. I mean, I've been playing lately and it's not been pretty. But I'm still excited. Thumbs up this guy. As many Pringle flavors as Doritos. I take it you're playing Valk. I probably won't be playing Valkyrie. I mean, I'm excited mostly for like the arena and all that and just seeing what that's like. That's what I'm excited for. I think all of my friends are gonna try and play Valkyrie, so I won't get any. Screen cap I just took from the Valkyrie gameplay video. What you're doing is pretty close. Thank you. I mean, that's what I got this picture over here from, was a screenshot of the video. Yeah, Valkyrie is the new Apex Legend. You a Rev main? Is it because his Rev is thick? I'm not a Rev main, but I do enjoy playing Rev. Maybe. I don't really like it. Oh, you can post it. That would be helpful. If you're willing. But no, the Rev is great. Like, that thigh gap. Great. I think my favorite character to play, especially lately, is just Octane. He's a lot of fun. Guys, on Revis. Octane is my second fave to play. I guess is Rev your favorite? I think for me then it is Bloodhound and probably Lifeline, then Rev. Watson's up there too, but I'm not good enough to be actually picking Watson. See cosplaying Lova? I've thought that that would be a character I actually could. Maybe. I don't got the thickness in the booty. Crypto's your fave? To actually play, I like Crypto's style. He's a bit of an edgelord. Sent a DM? Okay. That is helpful, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna copy it. About the braids, not the ass. I disagree, Bojangles. I think my favorite kill clip of hers is like, ugh, you got blood on my boot. Right? Man, well, I'll give my, oops, why did I minimize that? So I think the thing is, this is actually super helpful, thank you. The thing is, that's kind of turned so we are seeing the front of her more, where mine is turned a bit so we're just barely seeing the front of her. It's supposed to be, at least. Then Octane, then Bloodhound, then Riff, gotcha. Oh, that's not true. Lova's great, and she's actually probably going to be bonkers in the new game mode. Because she can just steal the loot and such from everybody else. I think hers is longer. Pain. $120. I'd like to cosplay, but I don't think I have enough time. And like, it's a lot of work if you actually want to be a cosplayer. As a formal cosplayer, you disagree? Oh, with making it yourself? Yeah. Oh god. I'm annoyed that I drew it so short. You think anybody would notice? Oh, the guy's done with his set. It was so fun. Is there more of this Boris guy? Maybe the materials are cheaper, but it consumes so much time. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen. It's time to sip, sippy. Okay. Water? Guess I could sip water, but I don't want to. I prepped my Coke. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I could redo it. I don't want to redo it. I should redo it. I'm spending all this time trying to get accuracy. I should just try a little harder. I've been drawing since I was a wee child. Um, but seriously, kind of since I was like, I think I started digital art when I was like 13. I mean, my original was kind of, I feel like, more accurate with like the length. Sounds like they're working on a different building now than like my building I'm learning. You gotta go. Amazing watching you do your art. Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Saved? Okay, we are saved. Imagine seeing this piece finished and think, oh, but this is slightly shorter. Like, I mean, I could see it. I think the people who enjoy the mechanical aspects, they're the ones who are going to notice, and those are the ones I'm probably trying to impress. You know? See, now I feel like I'm unsure if I'm to push this piece out so much. I'll see. Maybe I just keep it real subtle. You know? Almost. Sometimes I feel like it's hard for me to explain these things because I'm just kind of winging it, you know? And I don't really know how to explain why I do the things I'm doing. their own work than the artist themselves. That's mostly true, I think. I think that's mostly true. You guys think that looks fine? I think that angle is fine. I think. Some freaky arseholes, yeah. Hmm. Matrix reference. Yeah. Song. I don't have a link to the song, but this is what I'm listening to. You've actually seen that as a complaint about the movie? Really? Just upset with like continuity. I was thinking, I think, I don't know if it's so much that continuity bothers me. I mean, if it's like obnoxious, maybe it'd be a problem. But usually it's not so bad, right? They missed a car being in the background. Absurdly obvious to yeah, if it's absurdly obvious, like a different colored shirt or something, you'd be like, eh. Is this like a part of the story that I'm missing or something? I can see that. If it makes you think like, is this like somebody's like maybe ability or something? What made you decide to pause the JoJo Rex to start the Valkyrie? Just because Valkyrie is a bit of one of those, like, I guess the time is right to make Valkyrie fan art, you know, because she's about to come out and all that. And the other piece is like, it's mostly just for me, you know? So that's kind of why I went ahead and just like left it on the back burner. However, it's kind of nice doing both of these pieces because I'm thinking I want to go back to like an older way of doing my lines, like find a middle ground somewhere between like what I was doing on the banner, which is fine. I'm not going to redo it as long as nothing blaring suddenly pops out for me. But yeah, I don't know. It's just on the back burner, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it was funny when, I guess like an end scene for Game of Thrones, they had like a coffee cup in the picture. Can't we see this brush? What's... Oh. Saving? What's it doing? My pen not working? Missing something? I don't know what's going on. Are you broken? Oh. It's like if I press weird really hard, it's like not working. And my opacity and my flow and all that, 100%. I'm not selected in anything. Weird. What the heck? 1 second. Let me try and pull up like the Huion drivers just to see like nothing became broken. Update tip. Please update. No, it's not a layer selected. I have no selection. Sorry. I was giving it like permissions. I mean, it looks like it's working. Maybe it's something with Photoshop. A new layer. That part of the tablet. Okay. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can like switch out the nib and see if that works. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So I'll go with this screen, I guess, for right now. Sorry. It just like randomly happened. I'm gonna try charging a backup. And thing is, I have like a bunch of pens. I have like 4. And some of them don't work for some reason. Dual shrimp. Perfect eyebrows. Thank you. Sorry, I hopped away. I'm trying. My pen broke. Maybe. I can't tell if it's the pen or Photoshop. I mean, a new nib might be good, anywho. Save and restart Photoshop. I can do that too. Here, I'll be right back. like ARC graphics. Weird. Okay, well, the new nib definitely didn't do anything. We are saving. Yeah, 1 second while I try and get all restarted. Alice. Okay. Working now. What broke it? I have no idea. Probably should have just started with the restart, I guess. The only other thing I really think I need to consider doing is making the little jet thing longer, because it looks like it's pretty long. Thank you, Flying Cannoli, for following. And I have like a tapering. Okay, well, that's been kind of boring and fun. Yes. This one now has to come out. Kitty treat? Okay. Let me try and call a different cat. I mean, she might not stay, but 1 second. We can just give it to her. I mean, the others came. See if y'all can see. I'll make them just come up towards my lap. I'll see his little head, kind of. Right in my palm. Don't eat my finger. It's in my hand. Okay, well, got the treat. Alice will do it. Up. Okay. That's my hand. Give Jet one hand. The other one's not on camera, and kind of hard to move. But there you go. All the kitties, they got a treat. He's me. Cute finger nibblers. I don't know about that. They're on my naughty list right now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Well, that one's sketch 3. Naming my layers. She needs them fingers to do her art. Hey, lazy llama. Trying to maybe adjust the undersketch a little bit so it lines up. Okie doke. Save. I'll delete everything else. You're starting your day off? Just to start your day off? Okay, well, I'll pet. No, Jet, don't go. Gee, what if I have something for you? Come here. Run for me. All right, I'm gonna grab Jet because he's the one I want to pet. I'll be right back. Jet, don't go. Come here. I got a treat. Oh my gosh. He hates me. I guess I'll hold my least favorite. Come here. First thing is like, he knows you're trying to hold him, and then he runs away. He's so cute. Hi. Least favorite, wow. I mean, she is my plant destroyer and throw upper. I had to clean like puke for the last 2 days because you're eating my plants. Shrimp cam. Do that. Funny because she like wants to look at me. I'm like turn her little head. You're so mad at cats today. You're so hot. Why are you so warm? There's definitely like more than 20. That's for sure. But I fed them in like a little glass feed dish that you guys kind of can't see. Also, like, my little poop brain horse isn't like working today. Well, we're done petting Alice. You wanna get down? Just ignore her and see if she leaves. She did. Weird. That's the widget. Why hasn't that, has that been popping up earlier? Did it just not do it that time? Weird. Alright. It just worked. Well, that was a test. I'm just wondering if it'll work, like, if somebody else is to follow. Okay, dog. I think if I'm to do, like, my older way of, yeah, pen and tablet are okay. It was Photoshop being weird. You're lining your pencil sketch? I am. Well, sorry, this isn't pencils. This is definitely digital. I'm gonna try and use my old line art style though. Why is Nizumi not on anymore? Sure was not. I might try and make the image bigger because my plan is I'd like to outline oh, it looks like it was scanned. That pencil is from Rake, if you were interested. I was using his like sketching brushes. But yeah, if you guys want to have like a realistic pencil look, or at least a semi-realistic, right? Let me try and pull up my other picture. Just so I have like a line reference. I mean, this is an old version of the picture, but it'll work. So I want to get it in between this and like my old line art. But I think with that, I have to make the whole image bigger. We'll try just like 600. Looks like a comic book cover. Thank you. All right, where should we start? Maybe we'll start on her butt and leg. Oh, actually, I'd like to try and outline it, so maybe we just do that. I'm writing down my brush sizes. Probably want to do like 15 in the front. And then I'll try and use like a brush with some opacity on the inside lines. At least that's what the plan is. The brush is doing it again. On this brush. What are you doing? Weird. Like the eraser was doing that thing where it was super, like, I don't know. The pressure sensitivity was like all messed up again. I also feel like that's kind of a technique I use a lot. It's just like draw an edge and then erase what you don't want, you know? Then go from there. Wish there was a way to like get those in between numbers because I like 13, but sometimes 10's too small. Also, hey Maki. I didn't say hi earlier. Probably, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I actually should be trying to do those like warm-ups. I just don't ever do them. It's been good. I think. I've just been. I want to get this picture done before Tuesday, because that's when like she's released as a character, and it'd be nice to get it out before then. Um, yeah, been good. How are you? Kind of funny. These lines make it look like maybe a bit too maybe a bit too cartoony. Oh, thank you. It's been a struggle. Maybe it's better to go with a 10. Oh, lines. See, sometimes they can be a lot of fun, but just when you redo them because it's a little bit off, that sucks. Hey, the hidden fox. Good to see you. Kind of want to go back to that other guy's album if we don't mind. His set was like really fun. And it was fun because he was like, I don't know, he isn't who I would have expected to like be like a DJ. I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna change that to 10. It would be nice. I would accept it. I don't think they'd want to like tie their name though to me. I don't know if I would be considered advertiser friendly. You know? But I'd accept it. It would be nice. I mean, if I were to make a Coca-Cola chan, she would have to be silver and not like just red. I only like diet. Now you're afraid of being attracted to Diet Coke? Diet Cola chan? Thank you, Low-Key 3D Art, for following. Real thirst. It would be fun. I actually ended up drawing a, unrelated, but I ended up drawing a, like a goth centaur the other day. And I was thinking, like, maybe I should try and, like, actually make her an adoptable or something. Since it's kind of a cute idea. Maybe somebody would like it. This is just me thinking about, like, creating characters, because it can be fun. That would be fun. You 10 out of 10 would adopt. I think I posted her probably just in a different channel. Yep. I can post her. Do y'all have, pretty sure I have it, so subscribers have access to like my pixie art channel. I'll put it there. In case you guys want to see it. I can say that I learned more from anatomy and art from the artist than from fellow sculptors. I feel like a lot of times with like anatomy for like 2D, they even recommend going and learning 3D. Thank you. Is it Owl? Yoing? Maybe. Thank you for following. She kind of ended up being a little more like, I guess, Lolita. Like wearing like really dresses and bows and such. Oh, I drew this part, but I kind of don't want to continue with this type of line on the inside. Got physical with them. An abstract idea. Uh-huh. I mean, I feel like that might end up being true for like both boys and girls, maybe. Helps to see the real thing. Hey. Think a lot about lady bodies. Yeah, but if they've never like touched a lady body, you know. What I'm gonna do is like draw a single line. And then we'll just cut out the shapes. Say single, but it's gonna end up having to be 2 or maybe 3. That's how you were with the female body? Yeah. It's definitely interesting looking at like human bodies once you know a little bit about like anatomy and all that, you know? Because you're like, ah, yes, this like muscle is overlapping this other muscle and it's making this shape that we see all the time. Hmm. Well, I guess this is actually how our shoe looks, so maybe I should actually try and recreate that instead of like whatever I was doing. It'll look the best sooner. Weird. So it's something when I have pressure sensitivity on. So let's just stick with it off. I don't know why it's not working. This is Spain. Yeah, to make the trends. Well, you flatter me. Sorry, I have to just do one of these drawings real quick on top because again, I just didn't know, didn't have the picture. Or at least, I don't know, I didn't know where to find the pictures. I'm not gonna look too closely because I'm just not, don't care enough about like the leg. Since the shoe's kind of like a major part. Oh, I guess I do see this part on the shoe. Save? Okay. Have to do something in your Discord to get added as a Twitch subscriber? You have to connect your Twitch to your Discord. That's what it would be. You might be able to do it through Twitch, like you just connect the two, and it should auto invite you. Or you can like, I can do it later, or you could maybe message like one of the mods to give you access. But I think the best solution is probably just to like link it. It might also be in your Discord settings. Like you can choose to attach your Twitch. It's in the socials. If you do the command, I'll do it. I spell socials right. There you go. Sorry. You know, I couldn't tell. Here, I'll show y'all. I kept thinking like this piece here, right? I'm like, that's probably a part of the leg, you know, because it looks so like metallic, right? It's a part of the freaking shoe. Well, it's kind of funny. Yeah, there were sub channels. I'm sorry guys. I need to make sure I add like in the panels that if you subscribe, connect your Twitch to your Discord. What are you doing, Siggy? He's like just standing on my other chair over there. Thank you. People said she wasn't goth enough because I didn't give her a choker. So maybe she'll end up needing to get a choker, like in a final design. Also, why are you on my desk, sir? It's Jet. He's just over here on the desk. Okay, I thought it would be a lot more curvy because like the other drawing made it look curvy. Also, these look like maybe they are actually just like little cutouts and not all the way through. Thank you, Zen Owl, for following. And Mira Yara. Also, Artelo. Thank you guys for following. Uh-oh. That's why the kitties are upset. I think they're still doing I don't know, redoing the ceiling, roof, making loud sounds. Poor Jet, he gets so scared. Hey, Sullivan was here. It does look like this part sticks out, maybe. And then it has like a tiny hole. Mm. Well, I'm glad I only have to draw the underside of the shoe once. Kind of make it, I kind of feel like it made it look less cool. Okie doke. For the next season? Yeah, me too. I think it should be fun. I'll keep that part like that. And this. See. It's amber. So, like, semi-see-through, I guess. I don't actually know if I've worn this one before. I think I've worn my, butterfly one. Misty, you already have access to it, I assume, as a patron. But the subscribers also get access now to, like, the high-res finished art. Yeah, on Discord. Thank you. thought there was like one of those sub chat things. Oh, I mean, that's something. I don't know. I don't know if we have much of a reason to like need to limit the chat right now. Maybe in the future there might be a reason. Like I said, the like really loud thumping of them redoing the roof, it's makes you scared. Like it sounds like people hurting themselves, and I really hope nobody's getting hurt. Or falling. Okay, well, I think that's as good as it'll be. And then here's the cut. No, the cut is before. Well, they might not match the best. The continuity is off. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it might have been the other pendant. Yeah, the butterfly one. They're just having a rooftop dance party. It sounds like something for sure. What's you on edge? Okay. Okay. The racer's like still kind of just acting a little odd. Thank you, Spellsy Art, for the host. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Well, hi. Not too bad. I mean, I have better pictures today for the art, but it's kind of the only bad part is I'm having to redo more things than I would like to redo. That part's not the best. Otherwise, not too bad. Drawing a League-inspired character at the moment? Oh, that's very cool. I've never played League, but I've seen, like, Uh, the one like Fox Girl, I think, or Kitsune. I feel like she might be the most popular though, or maybe the most well known. I don't know. You have a kitty. Ari. Ari? The poster child. No, he was just in that chair and now he wants to sit with me and I don't want to. No. Okay. Whatever. He's in my lap. Right here. You just go sit in your chair. You might like it more. Go. Mm. Making a cute and chubby bunny girl. I see. And is it like inspired by a character from League? Also, 1 second. Let me adjust my lighting as it's very like white. Let me like just turn it down a bit. Not exactly. They don't really have any females with the body type in the game. Oh, okay, I see. For eating purposes, are you talking about the shrimp? Definitely not, just because I think they're pretty. Looking at a different character that are the same race, I'm making my characters to be. Gotcha. I see. No, my shrimp, I don't have any interest in eating. Like my fish. I don't really want to eat them either. Secretly dreams of frying them up every night. I'm trying to think, I have had dreams of my shrimp. Mostly of them like dying randomly. And the stress of like, what's wrong with the tank? Or is there some disease that's killing them? What's going on? Thank you, Infested Art. Thank you for following. Have you played the new Nier? I have not. I've not played the old one either. I only really know Nier from like just seeing all the fan art. But I've heard it's a good game. Is your top 3 games of all time? Pretty impressive. What is it about it you like? What kind of game is it also? Everything. Well, like what kind of game is it? Aw, thank you, Artistically Licensed. Thank you for rating. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing some art? It's an action RPG. Story is super deep and well written. Same goes for the characters. It's really emotionally moving journey, and the combat is awesome. And the soundtrack? You were just drawing some landscapes? Nice. Well, thank you for the raid. You can't stay for long. I understand. Well, like I said, thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. That's a whole character in itself. The soundtrack. I feel like I'm not too sure what makes an action RPG. And built everything around it. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, this is gonna end up being a problem, I think. It's actually doing the fighting and the combos. A turn-based RPG. Yeah. I'm playing the OST every time. Or every stream. Maybe I'll have to try and listen to it. I'm not sure if the gameplay is the kind of gameplay I like in my games. But I'm not really sure I like... I don't know, I'm not sure I enjoy playing RPGs too much. I mean, I guess it's like you could say that like Cyberpunk is and like Red Dead is. They're... I don't really know what you would call like the differences between that. Or maybe it's just been a long time since I've played games like that. I don't know. WRPG as opposed to JRPG? It's like, would you call Dark Souls a JRPG? As an action adventure game? Yeah, okay. I mean, what do you think makes it like role playing? If it's not, if like Red Dead isn't that, because I feel like Red Dead is pretty RPG-y. Kind of, customization. But you can't customize the characters in at least physically, right? You can't do that in Nier? But it's super Western with the design. Also think You're playing a character in the story. Oh, skill points, that's pretty RPG? Gotcha. Hmm. Do you guys think like Diablo is an RPG then? I'm not trying to be cheeky or anything. I don't think I understand all of the. Okay, it is an RPG because you do all the customization. Yeah. Mm. I mean, to me, it makes me think like, wouldn't Final Fantasy or um like Kingdom Hearts, isn't that kind of more maybe JRPG? Usually means you create it. Playing Arthur and Red Dead 2 isn't really an RPG. Hmm. But I think what they're saying is like the creating it also includes customization, and you do customize like your abilities, right? I mean, I haven't beat Red Dead or played more of it. Not in Red Dead Redemption now. Is that only in the Is that only in the multiplayer then? Because I know it had like all the different little cards um for like the different options of like you're gonna focus on using your Deadeye and all that. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I get the customization and all that. Yeah, I was gonna say Fallout would count. All Bethesda's are RPGs. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't really like it, but I don't really think. I don't know. I don't really think. I'm not sure I like RPGs as much as I originally thought I did because I don't really like, I guess, theory crafting. Maybe. Like I do enjoy Diablo a lot. Theory crafting is like say in Diablo is like picking the builds and which ones might like do the most damage or different types of builds that you could do with different armor sets and different bonuses. Like there's a lot of theory crafting in like Path of Exile. It's like too much. Um, you could do it in Monster Hunter. There's a lot of it. And I think say this it's the same thing with like Cyberpunk. There's a lot of like I guess it's not necessarily theory crafting, but I think it is. It's like it's not always about mid maxing. It's just about like trying out different fun things that you might enjoy. Yeah, I've heard maybe I should play Mass Effect, um, but it's older. You're not like that either. Yeah, because it's like Diablo. There is some of like the crafting your skills and picking what you like and how that changes the gameplay. But sometimes I don't really like thinking about that. Andromeda. I've watched somebody else play Andromeda, and I was not too interested in what I saw. Build, and you can still beat them. I guess the games I enjoyed playing the most is, at least now, right now, Apex is one. I really enjoyed playing Destiny. You've been playing Andromeda. I'm at the beginning, but it seems decent. Single player RPG, then you don't need to worry about comparing. Oh, I mean, I'm not comparing builds. It's just, I mean, like in Cyberpunk, there's no multiplayer, but you have to just like sit there and figure out all of the things to do with the skills. And it's kind of a shame because I think that's what most people enjoy about those kinds of games. Yeah, I think FPSs are my preferred. Like I said, it used to be, I don't know. I grew up playing MMOs and I guess a lot of simulator games. And my first FPS ended up being like, I feel like you almost can't say it because it's mostly a puzzle game, but Portal. Yeah, I don't know. You suck at FPS? Hello. Is it Philto? Phil Tomato? There you go. Thank you. I get not wanting to make a build at all, though. It's polish, it's play tested, and it's a designed experience. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. The only reason why I was counting that is it was the first like first person game I played. And then from there I tried playing Half-Life. I guess again, like kind of a puzzle, but that one is a shooter. But yeah. Are good casual shooters. Yeah. I've for some reason though, like Borderlands again, there's just too much with all the skill trees and stuff that it's not my favorite. I really like parts of it. And I know like my friends really enjoy playing it. But not necessarily for me. Your favorite game is Bayonetta, a hack and slash game? Yeah, I don't think I've played too many hack and slashers. Like I don't think I would enjoy playing Fire Emblem games or anything like that. Honestly, I don't like the first person games for the most part. You want to see your character do cool stuff? I definitely think it depends on the game. I feel like in general, I just do prefer first person. Any thoughts to try Outriders? My friends were playing Outriders, but again, it's just from what I understood, like that kind of game, it's similar like Destiny and Borderlands, but in Diablo, I guess. But it's not first person, and it just maybe is a bit grindy. His head, I don't know. I'm lately all I play is just Apex. Maybe I'm boring. This is why I don't feel like a real gamer anymore. It's like I just don't like I was super excited for Cyberpunk and I didn't even like beat really like the intro parts of the game. Like never really even started the game from what I understand. heard that it actually just got updated. You haven't played Apex or Overwatch? I played a lot of Overwatch back in the day. No, same here. I've just been spamming Apex whenever there's some free time. Yeah. And it's like pretty low investment because it's like, you know, free, and it's not like you fall behind or something for not playing, like with loot or something that might be getting dropped. You did put a lot of time into Cyberpunk. That's what I was saying. I think they just had an update that like fixed some of their problems. I'm not hey, this is the first battle royale I've ever played, and it's the only one I'll probably play because I only like it because it's Apex and it's a good shooter. The main reasons like I kind of quit playing like Destiny is, one, my friends quit playing, and I only really liked PvP. Yes, when I was younger I played Tribes. That was my first Steam game. Your aim falls behind though? This almost sounds like infected mushroom. It could be mixed from them. I've never played Valorant or what's that other game? Is made by the same people, right? Counter-Strike? Maybe not. I don't know. I've never played Counter-Strike. And I don't have like any interest in doing it. Is Riot. Gotcha. I see. No League of Legends. I tried playing Dota. Tried. I like played a game or so of like Dota in the past. I think what are those games called? MOBAs. I think the only MOBA I actually like enjoyed because I could actually like do it a little bit was HOTS. You like Heroes of the Storm a little more than League? It's not easy to get into Dota, honestly. That's what I've heard. And then when you do, it's like you don't actually like it. It's hard. No, I don't think Overwatch was considered a MOBA. If you like Destiny, you will like Warframe. No real PvP though. Yeah, the thing is I do like Destiny, but I'm not a big fan of that game style, I guess, which would be like Outriders, Borderlands, Warframe, all that. Just weird to you? And then like Amazon had their MOBA-esque game, the 3D one. Sorry, choking on my own spit. I think something that's kind of weird to me is like, do you think kids nowadays would play any like MMOs? Or is it all about like Fortnite? Paragon. Is that what it's called? Mm-hmm. Is this? I don't actually know who it is. It was just here, I'll paste the guy's mix. We're like at the very end. Let's just play Fortnite and Minecraft and Roblox. I do like Minecraft. RPGs. My younger siblings love the Persona games. My brother is like 7 years younger than me, but he's kind of into, I was gonna say that some of the same games as me, but he's, he plays more shooters and he's way better at them than I am and will probably ever be. But he's also really into like what's that one game called? Mordhau. Like Mordhau-esque games with that kind of like combat. You can get into Persona, but they watched me play Skyrim and a few others. Mordhau. It's pretty much just like a game where you just you're knight or something else, you know? We're gonna listen to this. A little different mood. The medieval combat game, yeah. And then like Mortal Online 2 and things like that. I also like Valheim. It was fun. Because your dad was playing it? Yeah, I definitely, that's probably true. Like, my mom played MMOs, so I played MMOs. But like, when I had friends come over when I was little, it's like, we didn't play MMOs. We would play like, I don't know, GameCube games or, what is it? Sims. Yeah, my mom played MMOs. And Diablo, I guess. Play Mario Party and lose all your friends. I don't play Monopoly with people I like. I won't do it. And now you play Tekken competitively? Nice. I don't know why I'm trying to render that part out. Your parents never played games? Yeah. I feel like that's pretty common as well. Is Madden like the like soccer game, or is that FIFA? Your mom only plays phone games? What's the song? I think it's called There Are Too Many People. No, it's When the World Turns Gray by Princess Chelsea. NFL. Oh, I see. Warhammer and D&D. That's pretty fun. That is a game I like. Vermintide? I've not played it because it's a hard game, and I feel like I'd need to sit down and actually play it for a while again. But they're coming out with like the Dark Tide or whatever, right? But I think that'll be really cool. You gotta hop off. Well, thank you for watching. Have a good one. Yes, so hyped for that? Yeah. It looks pretty fun. And I played a lot of that game. I guess I also played, again, it's a first-person shooter, and a game you play with friends. Or just random people. I really liked Killing Floor and Killing Floor 2. But I guess I kind of enjoyed like those wave games. So sorry for the music being depressing. I'm just kind of in the mood where I want to listen to this person. That's a little depressing. Hired Gun is another upcoming for. Oh, 40K title? I don't think I've heard of it. The new Battlefield is coming out. Is the light in the tunnel for me during this drought of games? Oh. Thank you, Naomi? Thank you for following. I've never played Battlefield games. Or I guess Call of Duty, any of those. I've never played them. Hey, Bob Joe Mac. A sippy sippy. You love this shoe. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of Diet Coke. Yes, more water. But yeah, I don't know if y'all are seeing how I'm doing the lines, but this is how I was doing them for a while before the other pictures. And I want to maybe mix the two together. Thank you, Mazuli and Kit the cat. Thank you guys for following. The angle is very pleasing. I'm a big fan of people like who can draw shoes well. I don't really consider myself that, but I do enjoy the shoes. Mm-hmm. Just seeing that the knee shape's a little different. Who's Valkyrie? She's the new Apex girl they're adding in. This is what she looks like. I feel like they made the shoe look very different than like what the character model has. It's like, that does not look like the shoe. Just saying. You like the leg fins? It's pretty fun. It doesn't match up what's in game. I know, it's very frustrating for trying to do fan art. No chance. I'm like, yeah. You noticed it with how do you say her name? Badal? Beto? No. Fido? Is that it? Yeah. What a pain. Here, let me hop up real quick. I'm gonna go get a soda. Okay? So, a BRB. Back with a drink. I've switched my chair to be serious. And I got a beer to be less serious. I had to like change or adjust my thermostat, I guess, because it was like just blowing cold air at me. And I'm like, why? Seriously, not serious. Yeah. Mm. Let me open that. I'm excited for when I can take a drink again, taking a break from. Oh, you're taking a break for fitness purposes? Oh, that's exciting. Are you like doing a different diet or something? I need to work out again. I was doing the little ring fit for a bit and then I completely stopped. And I get like no exercise at all. But I work out a lot and of the Chinese person pronouncing Genshin character names. Beidou. Gotcha. Oh. You know what I wanted to listen to today? It's a very different vibe. So hopefully y'all don't mind. But I've not listened to them in a long time. Die Antwoord. Let's do that. Shuffle. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I feel like Yolandi's voice is not probably everybody's taste. It's Die Antwoord. Oops, I missed the R. Oh, do you have to enable them? I thought I had like BetterTwitch.tv enabled, but do you have to like select what kind of emotes you want? Like, is it not just default all of them? These guys are dope. There are global ones, but the others you need to add. Oh. I'd like the little Kitty Groove one. You have to enable that one. Oh, you have to enable Cat Jam? How do you do that? You know? BetterTwitch.tv. Hmm. I'll have to look into it then. Oh. I'll look it up. I see. I kind of wonder if they have like, I don't know. They have a song called Daddy. So I kind of wonder if they have like the whole mommy daddy. Not mommy daddy. I don't know. A daddy fetish. Oh my god, please. Can I get this align? There we go. That's I can work with this one. You gotta bounce? Alright, well, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I currently have links disabled, but if you're in the Discord, you can always post them over there. I'm sorry. It's an art meme. You enjoy the art memes. This song's so silly. What is your emote? Thank you, Udi? Thank you for following. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to like do the tighter lines like on the inside versus just continuing to outline everything first. I don't know. Thank you, Isto. Thank you for following. It might be. Not sure if I've heard this one before. You love how I draw hair? Really? Thank you. I feel like I don't do. Hair is probably my least favorite thing to draw. Thank you. Chilbean. Seeing some extra details. Man, fan art's hard. Sounds like a low helicopter or something outside. I'm gonna skip this one because it's just instrumentals. Skip that one too. And this one. And that one. Skip this one. I like a lot of their music, but like whatever is playing, these aren't my favorites. Like this. Appreciating this line art. You were enjoying that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna worry about all this extra stuff I didn't draw. You gotta go? Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Treebor, for following. And David Ra. Thank you as well. Hey, Bix. I don't actually know if I've said your full name. Thank you for following, Ed Sketch. The line work looks amazing. Thank you. I'm definitely struggling, so don't mind me. Yeah, just trying to kind of figure out what to do. It upsets me that mine is a lot less detailed, but I don't know. Moving along. Hey, a cute dragon. Good to see you. Been fun seeing you in the Nix's streams. You go to bed so late, I know. Is it late for you as well, or is it not as bad? I know, for a while there I was pretty good. Excellent music, I love it. Oh, thank you. I wasn't I had a lot of anxiety about my music. I don't think everybody would like this. Oh, you go to bed at 7 a.m.? Why do you do this? Is it for fun or just because you want to? Yeah, some real jamming tunes. Thank you. You ruined it. Oh. There's I've heard that there's like a technique, but like for depression and such. But it's like it's like you're supposed to stay awake for like 3 days straight with like a nap somewhere in between, and then you gotta do like light therapy, like just staring into a bright light for like 15 minutes or something in between. But like if you do that, it should like properly reset your schedule and also like maybe your state of being. Damn, that sounds hard. Yeah, usually it's like you do it with like a therapist or somebody, you know? I've thought about it like when it's been really bad for me and I was like staying awake for days in a row. You don't think you do that? I'm sorry. I'll skip this one because I prefer to just play the actual songs. Greetings from Venezuela. Well, hello. Yeah, I think the other day, the worst I was is I stayed up till like 6 a.m. or something. It might have been yesterday. By yesterday, I mean like Tuesday? Sorry, I said that wrong. It was for sleeping. No, no, no. That was. Sorry, that's when I went to bed the other day. Rip your anime, or rip your schedule if you find a new anime. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what messes up my schedule. I mean, I already have a bad schedule because I like usually wake up at like 10. Unless I stayed up late or something, then I can wake up early. However, I don't have problems with like, if I need to be awake for something, I can wake up. But it's just like, if I'm feeling good and waking up, that's a different thing. Sometimes I feel like I have to stay awake later, or else you waste your day working. No, I get that. Like if you're working a traditional job, kind of. I for sure understand that. I think mine is like if I stayed up too late and then like I've had a unproductive like day and I'm finally feeling like creative and such at night, that's usually I think what does it. You're done streaming? Well, hello. How'd your stream go? Yeah. In the future, I actually have a little zoom out channel point thing. You should want to use that. Yeah, this is what I got. You finished that final raffle winner drawing? Oh, nice. Speaking of that, I need to make sure I announce my raffle because tomorrow's the last day of April and I was supposed to do it in April. I annoy myself too much with like kind of pushing things off. It's just supposed to be like 8 simple drawings and then you went overboard with the first one and like I'm gonna have to do that for everybody. Oh no. Oh, it looks good. Seeing it? You celebrated your 5K on Twitter followers at the same time, a win-win. Oh, that's a good way of looking at it. I feel like there's something going on here with these shapes, but I don't know what to do. Other than just to keep going, you know? I'll just do that, I guess. Wing it. This whole picture. Actually, kind of see how I could do it if I wanted to actually try. I feel like I'd mind it all less if I had done it like in the sketch phase. We'll go with that. You know, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Hmm. No, and that one, that one. Here I am merging layers. That looks better. I'm just it's annoying to see when you make so many like errors. Thank you. I guess I just mean like my lines like and all that aren't parallel. Probably shouldn't have merged all those. Does have to be said. Lazy Nezumi, it helps a lot, especially if you're just your goals are just to get art done, because like having to draw all these like straight parallel lines. Hey Zombie, thank you. Start to feel tedious, a lot of little details on the character design, for sure. I think another part of it is just a lot of... It's just a lot, I guess. I mean, I like it. So, I mean, I'm complaining, but that's just because I feel bad that, like, maybe it's not pleasant for people to be watching. sometimes I feel like I usually like doing my lines like when I'm offline and such, just because of that. You know that feel? Oh, thank you, Lightning Status, for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you have interest in the like Discord exclusive subscriber channels, make sure you link your Twitch with your Discord account. But thank you again. Cool. I like your art style. Thank you. I try. Maybe if I work on the face for a bit, I'll feel happier with the picture. You guys sit in your chair, Siggy? Oh my gosh. There. We have a kitty now, finally. Cute. Can't tell if I want to try and like just make this eye like more my style or whatever this is. Maybe I should go for like more of a graphic look. Ugh. I am self-taught. I mean, mostly. Right? I mean, I guess it's like if you say self-taught, it does mean that you probably like watch tutorials and such on like YouTube and all that. Or, you know, read books. But yeah, I never went to an art school. Or took art lessons. How about you? Do you do art? Autodidact? I've only heard like my family say that, but I don't. Is that just like a desire to like teach yourself or something? Or is there like a thank you? I appreciate it. Self-taught, like self-study. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for following. No, Siggy. Uh-oh. He sees Marshall Lee. Gotta move him. Don't need him trying to knock him down again and break his cage. He's looking now. We don't need a spider murder. You're self-taught artist as well, so it's cool to find another self-taught artist. Very cool. It is nice and fun. It's fun meeting other artists, I think. I think that part is kind of hard when you're a kid. Is meeting other art kids. Let me pull up like Rex's picture. So I can kind of get like my style in it. Where did he go? He's on my desk. Oh, I don't know where Siggy went. I went to art school, but I wanted to learn 3D stuff, so it's a little different, which I had no experience in prior. Yeah. Well, I don't even know if I was a shy kid. I was just homeschooled, so I didn't have like a lot of access to other kids. It's Amber. I don't know if y'all can really see it. It is Jet. He's got his little back turned towards you guys. Looks neat. Thank you. I was thinking about it the other day. I think most of the jewelry. Oh, he's on my desk. That's what he's doing. Get down. Get down. I think my favorite kind of jewelry is a mixture of like natural organic stuff and then like metal. So like the amber is like it's surrounded with like pieces of metal and all that, and then it's on like a leather strap. But like the earrings I have on are like I think they're bone, and then they're surrounded with metal, I guess. But I really like things like that. It's a good look. Thank you. I think it's fun. Like, I don't really like an overly modern look of art or jewelry and such. So, and sometimes wearing just like all natural stuff, like all leather and like crystals, it's nice, but I like a mixture of it. That's what you started with when you were like 13? My baby picture emo got approved. Is that it? Very cute. You need to zoom out? Y'all can make me zoom out, I'm just saying. Can do it. I guess. You're making me? Well, I have a channel plan, that's what I'm saying. I mean, diligently working on this eye, yet you asked me to zoom out. How rude. I'll do it. This is what we got. Photoshop still not. It does have an autosave. I will save. Oh, you guys want me to save twice? Oh, it'll be a bit. It does have one though, I think. I just don't really understand how it works. Like if your file crashes or something. Thank you, Tree Boy, for the bits. For zooming out. Want me to stay zooming? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to think. I'm not sure I like how her face looks. It's probably in a recovery folder. I think it, I think it's like the, is it TIFF or whatever? No one used them channel points? Well, thank you. Can you play Kanye? No. The only, I mean, I've like never listened to Kanye. That's what I thought it was, like a .tif. Wasn't that a temporary file? Maybe I'm wrong. Sippy sippy. Yeah, the only Kanye West song I've like heard or actually chosen to like listen to was the Gold Digger song, but that's not even like just his song. American Boy, I think, with like the lady who plays Garnet, and Stronger, because it's Daft Punk. No, TIFF is a layered PNG like format. Oh, is it really? Hmm. I mean, I think it's a .tiff. I mean, it's not. I don't know. It's like if I were to look in like the folder, there's like a different icon. I think it starts with a T. But it doesn't save it. It's just, it's the temp folder. Maybe it's T, like maybe it's just temp. But it's just there in case like something happens. Is lossless? Is too big brain. I don't know what that means. It is a TIFF because it keeps it layered. Well, there you go. PNG like. See, that's why I don't want to learn 3D. It's like, it's also too big brain. No quality loss. All pixels retain their colors. I see. Marshall Lee is being very active right now. And Siggy is sitting behind my computer looking for him. There's ZBrush, all the cool kids are. I don't want to. I would maybe, like, I would try Blender because it is free. Oh. ZBrush is expensive. I already pay for Photoshop. Try Blender. Maybe. Maybe. You use ZBrush? Yeah. You love ZBrush, but you hate Blender. You or die. I mean, I know why people like Clip. It's never been pleasant for me. But that's also because I haven't like tried to put in any time to like adjust settings to actually be pleasant. Yeah, I know they don't. Oh, are you talking about with ZBrush? Iterative sculpting? You love the asset star? Yeah, you mean ZBrush. Well, that's nice. It is a kind of definitely a shame that everybody wants to do the subscription model, but maybe it's because they just like had so many people. Siggy, don't you hop on my desk. Sorry, he's not my desk. He's trying to hop on like my computer tower. Trying to kill Marshall Lee. Yeah, but it's a shame that they just everything's a subscription model now. Sorry, Bob Joe. Marshall Lee's the spider, the jumping spider. And all the lifetime updates too. That's nice. They are cute. I don't like bugs, but I'm trying to get used to it. Angry for you. You found so many good pattern brushes? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just not super important to me. Probably my favorite brush that I lost was a screen tone brush. It was really nice. I'll try and make one in the future, but you guys know what screen tones are, like with manga and all that. Oh, bless you. You guys want to see Marshall Lee? He's like out running around. I'll show y'all. For anybody who doesn't like spiders, this is your warning to look away. Just for a sec. Here. Can y'all barely see him? There he is. So tiny. You have a jumping spider living in your room named George? Hey, Santa Hannah. Good to see you. Valkyrie, you're here for this? You can't wait to main her? Yeah, I don't think I'll get a chance to main her. Burn it with fire. No! I would be so sad. I think I saw a jumping spider like on my wall the other day. And like in the past I would have like lost it. But now I'm like, well, he's just the jumping spider who lives in here without an enclosure, I guess. Trying to accept them. Also, yeah, I don't think I'll end up getting to play her much with all my friends who probably want to play her. I'm just not... I've like bought all of the characters except for per crypto, and I just don't like yearn to play any of them. Wait, do they bite? I mean, they can bite, they just don't usually bite. It's unlikely for them to bite. If you like squeezed them or made them feel like you were gonna kill them, then they would bite, you know? But like, if he's just in his little cage and like if he has to jump on your hand, I hate house centipedes. Those are my very least favorite bug. I hate them. When spiders are homies. Yeah, unless they look like they're gonna make my like skin rot off, I'll usually leave them. But like where I live, we have brown recluses and black widows, so I'm cautious with those. However, people apparently keep black widows and brown recluses as pets, which is wild to me. Our grody house centipedes are so spoopy looking. Yeah, they're terrifying. And I think from what I've heard, is they can sting you like a bee. So they'll hurt you. Looks up house centipede. The worst thing is how they move. Like, it's all the terrifying things of a spider and the bad things about like almost every other bug. It's a kill on sight. However, for me, like killing bugs, I can't do it with my hand because I can't deal with like the crunch of things. So like a lot of times I'll have to like take a broom and stand on the other side of the room and then try and whack it. They're actually good guys. They kill other pests. I know they do. But they get a hard pass from me. I'd rather have the other pests than them because they're terrifying. Getting chills. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They're like a symptom that you have a bunch of other bugs, actually. It's nice. I haven't had any house centipedes around me lately. Also, thank you so much, Vovo. How do I say your name? Is it Vovos? Vovo-san? Thank you so much. If you haven't already, make sure you link your Twitch account with your Discord. Vovo? Okay. Well, thank you. This thing about living in a cold climate is you don't get as many bugs, slash large bugs. Yeah. I used to like live in a basement when I was young, and there was always like cockroaches, house centipedes, moles, mice. The people drink Heineken. Well, what do you mean? I love Heineken, but I'm a big fan of, I guess, whatever those lager-esque stuff are. Centipedes. I never had like the tiny scorpions, but I know that they exist where I live. You know? Centipedes? Yeah. They're not good. But that's because they are, I'm getting, guys, my limits of my, like, trying to get over bugs is being really pushed right now. I'm getting the, like, body chills and no good. The pack rats are so annoying. Moles? Yeah, well, sorry, not moles. Shrew. I've had shrews. And then also, like, what is it? Snakes. Got snakes in my room that weren't my own pet. I'm not a big fan of overly, like, hoppy flavors, you know? But I think most of my friends all make fun of me for, like, drinking the beer I do, because they all like IPAs and such. And it was the size of a cat. I don't know about that. You love a strong IPA? Yeah, I had like a family of shrews living in the basement with me. And I wasn't afraid of shrews, but it was very scary sometimes just seeing like this little like, what is it? Little, you know how they have like the black dust or whatever it is that's everywhere? It was kind of like, it gave you a little fright. I remember like my friend went into the basement and saw one and she like jumped into my arms. They're like a tiny mouse kind of thing, but they have like a different nose. It's like long longer nose and kind of like droopy. My fucking cat. Shroud. Thank you, Blue Dragon Inc. for following. Shrewd. I mean, we also had mice. Best kind of beer is free beer. Is a cold beer. Hey, create now, sleep later. I'm pretty good. I mean, sadly, this is my last beer. So that's a bummer, but what can you do? Yeah, you're right there, Trevor. I mean, I don't think I could, I think I'd actually prioritize a cold beer over a free. Hard to decide, because I almost wouldn't want to drink a hot beer. You know? That's your last beer? No, cute dragon, it's good. I have wine, which I could drink. I wasn't drinking it right now. Belgian ales. I like Blue Moon is the Belgian ale, right? I like them, but they like don't sit right with me. I like can't drink them. I guess it depends how badly you needed that beer. Yeah. That's kind of how I am with like Coke. Whatever Coke. As long as it's not, if it's diet, I'll drink it. If it's not diet, I won't drink it. Duvel is another. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I guess my preferred beers are like, I don't know what you call them, other than probably a lager, or I like Pilsners, I guess. Some of them, they might be a bit bitter. I think I am okay with this eye. I mean, I can make it cooler and like, you know, some style. Maybe. Does anybody else like the Venga? I think it's, or is it Vegas? I think it's Venga Bus song. Does anybody like that? I'm also kind of like a big fan of that like old type of techno. No, not this song, but yeah, the music, like the Venga Bus song. No, maybe. I'll play it later. You're vibing? Oh, good. You forgot that song existed? I love that song. That song slaps. Well, you too. Yeah. The part where she's saying like I'm your butterfly, right? It made me think of the Butterfly song, which is like an old song. And kind of like old music like that. Also, like, what is the Karma, the song where they do the little dance? The dancing, but it's Swedish. However, it's like they have an English version. You guys know that song? Is it like Caramel Dancing? Is that it? There you go. Caramel Denzel? Yeah. I like stuff like that. Whatever that word is. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Hmm. Yeah. And I feel like that's kind of some music that I don't think most people enjoy because it's too old, maybe. I don't know. Thank you. Be cool. I mean, do we want to listen to the rest of this? We'll play this album first and then we'll switch it up. Also, thank you, Tiara, Zeal, Free, Trirazil, and Nocturnal Lotus. Thank you guys for following. Thank you, Maria Cruz. Or Mata, yeah, Maria. Thank you for following. Oh goodness. A little sad that I've been streaming for like 4 hours on these lines, and we only have that much done. I feel like streaming has given me a better perspective of how long things take me, and they take me a real long time. I love your pencil art. Thank you. I appreciate it. I present. Plainer than yours? Is yours traditional? Sometimes, yeah. The one I did is digital. I wonder if that's playing any role in it. You're getting back into it? Always forget about rotating. Hey, you gotta rotate. You gotta rotate and you gotta flip. You just got you some Copic? Oh, nice. I've never actually owned a Copic pen. I've only ever had Prismacolors. But I think I'd like them, maybe? I don't know. My rotate doesn't work in Photoshop. Brings up an error. It requires, I think, permissions to kind of like use your graphics card. I'd look into your preferences and you'll see, I guess I don't know exactly what it's called, but it is a setting. So probably look it up. But yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I know it's in the preferences and it's just a button you gotta click and it says that it can use the graphics card. They're amazing. The blending is great. I also don't have much experience with like markers in general. I don't think I would even know how to like blend it. Thank you, Scary Colt, for following. On Mac, it's in your security settings. The Copics smell and intoxicating. Don't sniff your markers. And he was a colorist. And you guys did it traditionally? That's really cool. Oh, digitally? I mean, that's still really cool. I was gonna say, I don't know how you would do it traditionally. I mean, I know it's done. I just don't know what the process would be, but no, that's really cool. I don't like these lips at all. Oh, the lips. Yeah, I'm just not, I don't like the lines. I'll hop down here on the foot for now. Just because this is easy. Just draw some parallel, or I don't know, some simple curves. Is a pizzy. Giving her some fresh kicks. Got some fresh kicks. Wow. Thank you, Blue Dragon, for the 300 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me BRB real quick. I'll grab some food and I'm gonna grab some wine. Okay. Hey, Arcade the Hedgehog. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Sounds good. I'll be right back, okay? We'll switch to the shrimps for a little bit. No, cute dragon, don't judge. It's fine. It's a Thursday. Put some gum on the bottom of her shoe. That would be pretty funny, but she is flying. I wonder if she would. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Yes, I did. But let me hop away for just a sec. I'm gonna go grab food. Okay? I am back. I got like Ziggy his toy basket because he was trying to like eat my spider or murder him. This sounds like it would be playing in a strip club elevator. Really? Eating a spider? Here, let me have a bite of the pizza and I'll like, you know, be present. The lyrics in this song are too much. Have you eaten shrimp in front of your shrimp? No, I haven't. However, this type of thing doesn't really bother me. Me too. Hi. Sorry. Eating pizza. You supported me on Patreon a while back? No, thank you. Yeah, it's streaming on Twitch was only something I started doing December of last year. Yeah, I stream usually on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Hey, cup of coffee. So watching all sort of art streams. Nice. What kind of tablet did you pick up? One second. On a profile pic that represents you? I mean, mine doesn't really represent me anymore, but it's probably maybe what people would think of when they think of me. Um, but I wouldn't think about it like I wouldn't stress about it because people change their profile pics so much. Finally, not shy about eating in front of us. I'm trying not to just because it's like I don't know what y'all else would be watching except for like a screen that's not doing anything or like, you know, me being here and talking to y'all, I guess. Watching you eat. We all eat. Who cares? I know. I don't know. For the longest time, like I didn't ever want to like eat in front of friends. Like going out to eat and then being across from people. I didn't like it. I don't know why. It's not like you're giving yourself an insulin shot. You know, something uncommon like that. Yeah. I don't know. Weirds me out, I guess. But something that represents you. I mean, just draw something in a nice little circle or a square that you like, or like a silly expression that jives with like uh you know. Like if you're a silly person, then maybe a silly expression, or like if you're a serious thinker, then maybe you have like a serious thinker expression, you know? Be the person that covers your mouth while eating. Yeah, probably. I mean, I cover my mouth already when I talk, like eat. I mean, in the past, I cover up my face with some boobs while I eat, like this. This is what I normally do when I'm eating on stream. But it's fine. It's pizza. Pizza's easy enough to eat. However, if I dip my pizza in like buffalo sauce, what's a pepperoni? Really good. Or drum jokes between friends. I just don't want to get stuck on one that people will remember you for. And you not end up liking it. A cheap X Pen thing? Well, X Pen is good. A classic, it's true. Your poor jambalaya get cold because you're so shy to eat. It's true. Yeah, I use a Huion. Me too. It'll do the job. I'm not sure I understand nothing. I'm not worried about a profile pic actually representing me. I just don't want to get stuck on one that people will remember you for. And you end up not liking it. I mean, if you change it all the time, then maybe people won't think about it. I just think do something you like, you know, start with that, and it should be fine. From what have seen, people don't remember people for their after hours, but for the stuff they do on stream. Yeah, I mean, it weirds me out sometimes when I see somebody I've been following for a long time change their profile pic. Like, my friend. Like somebody who stole your Lucky Charms. I think another thing, to like kind of be iconic for yourself would be like just stick with similar colors, and that might help. Now, if you were smacking your lips and your eating etiquette sucked, yeah, I'd be like manners and clutch my pearl. Yeah. I think a part of it is, I don't know, my my lips and mouth, like if I'm to like keep my lips closed, I can't open my mouth very wide. I'm like, it's not very large. So like it's hard for me to make sure I'm like, and I mean, I don't think I don't eat with my mouth open ever. But maybe it's just because I am uncomfortable with that. Maybe that's why the eating is hard. I don't know. It's whatever. What do you think the answer would be for yourself then? The one on the left-hand corner? This one? Yeah, I drew that. This is my other character. Or this is one of my characters in the other one. I have it up for like a reference for lines and how I do them. Well, I just don't think it really matters since people will just eventually get used to it, especially like you said, if you stick to the same sort of style. Yeah, that's probably true. Sorry. I like, a sneeze came out of nowhere. Lip bite. This song's pretty dumb. Yeah, the lip bite is pretty fun. I'm actually really happy with how she turned out. I'm like sitting off to the side of my tablet. And I should probably just be like actually in the middle of it. I'm like bending. This is why I need a check posture. Redeemable. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna do this song and then we're gonna switch to like old 90s music. I assume it's 90s? Maybe I'm wrong. You can have as many redeemables as you want. I think so. I just didn't have it originally. Where do you come up with your neat poses? I don't know. A lot of times I have an idea of what I want for the pose. Yeah, like Hadaway. Hadaway? Yeah. That is probably kind of the vibe we're gonna go with. But say like this one. This pose, I knew this is kind of what I wanted, and I know that like Yoko from Gurren Lagann, she had a pose like that, so I like looked at some of those photos, and so I was able to like kind of figure this out. Like this one, I just kind of wanted this pose. I don't know why, but I kind of sketched it out, and then I went in and like had to add the anatomy and all that later. In this pose, we just did a couple thumbnails and ended up with this. I don't know if that answers your question. Hands up poses are your favorite? Like in front of their face or behind their head? Behind. Yeah, I like it a lot too. Or just up. Maybe it's it makes them look a little carefree in a good way. So it flows nicely, yeah. No, I didn't do a lot of research. Usually if I need to fill in anatomy that like, say I messed up and when I was doing this girl over here, I was doing her abs incorrectly and I could just kind of tell that it was wrong. So I just looked up a reference of a similar angle with like arms kind of up and just added it in, you know? But no, I need to do a lot more research into anatomy and all that. A lot of times I'm just going like based on like a vibe or what seems right versus like what might actually be correct. I don't really think is the best way of being. All right, here we go. We're gonna get the old music. We can start with What is Love? We're not doing that song. I'm excited. But I also kind of think like learning anatomy comes with just like if you're not sitting there doing dedicated studies and all that, it's certainly boring to learn anatomy. I definitely think it probably could be, but if you're just doing pictures and you have enough like know-how to tell when something looks off, then you can start learning how to make those corrections, you know? And not have to necessarily do all of like the intense anatomy studies. A picture like this, it really depends how long it takes. You, me, him, me. You. You can feel the gif of them. Out of the Roxbury. Resisting the urge to bob. Tina twerking. You gonna go doodle with ya? Sounds good. Castlevania. I haven't seen the last one, I guess. It was. I guess I could add that to my large list of things I need to watch. I was watching, what is it called? Snowpiercer, the TV show. I really like it, but there's like one episode left and I still have to watch it. And I just keep pushing it off and I started watching JoJo instead. Do you ever use other artists' drawings as a reference? I have a folder titled Inspiration filled with just other artists that I really like a lot. And sometimes I'll just look at that page and be like, what is it about their art that I like so much? And what are changes I can make to my own art to like enhance those changes maybe, or make those changes, you know? But I try to not use other artists' drawings as reference. I mean, like, this is technically some other artist's, you know, drawing. I mean, it is. But I'm just trying to, like, look at the parts and not mimic the style, I guess. I mean, it's, like, sometimes hard when a commissioner sends me a pose reference or something, and it's somebody else's style. Then, yeah, I would be using their art. Or like, I mean, if there's some colors they were using or the way they did the skin and you really like it, sure. No. It's not like they want me to redo a picture. It's just like, hey, I would like this pose of my character in this other outfit. So a lot of times you're sent other people's art just because a commissioner really likes the pose or the idea of the picture, you know? It's not so much that they just want it in your style. I mean, they want to commission that artist, but it's just of somebody else's like drawing that they drew a pose in. At least that's what I think. I mean, it could be the other artist's picture like inspired the person to want to get a commission. You love Madonna? I like some Madonna. I think like her newer stuff I like less. Mm-hmm. Sadie? I don't think I know what that is. Made a soft spot for her? Yeah. Hmm. I don't think I know like how that song would go. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I know. Is there another song she does? But I really liked whatever this one was because like I don't know. I grew up hearing this song a lot. Yeah, I think that was one of her hits. Hmm. I don't know. The song would play on the speakers very frequently. Smooth operator. At first I was wondering if it was maybe like the Be My Lover person. Because that kind of has a similar sound to like Smooth Operator. Be My Lover. Maybe not. Hmm. I feel like my camera's kind of lagging. And I'm not sure why. I mean, I know my Photoshop is taking a dump. Yeah, I don't know how you say that. La Bouchie? La Bouche? Here, while we're listening to this, I'm gonna restart Photoshop because it's crying. I meant to do it before I started streaming, but I didn't. Where I just tell Photoshop like how much RAM it's allowed to use. La bouche. La bouche. La bouche. A kiss. Be my lover. French type of beat? Your body? What? Okay. Have it all back up. I lost my pen. Found my pen. Makes your soul move. I think I was a bit young for this kind of music, but for some reason, it's still some of like my like preferred type. Like I kind of miss like a lot of pop, maybe. Like having so much electronics existing being in the 90s must have been pretty cool. You got an old soul? Yeah, I just thought it was cool how like so much of the older music, it just all was like pretty electronic. Well, if I've been drawing my entire life, but I've been doing digital art since I was 13. And then like to say like I took it seriously. Like the only reason I say that is I had like a conversation with my parents like I'm gonna be an artist when I was 16. Um so like I say I took it seriously from then on. As a nightclub DJ, I wish. I actually was thinking I'd like to make another OC who would be a DJ boy. Been drawing for like 20 years, yeah. The next song though, it's very not the same, but I want to let it play because I like it. Maybe it is. Tarzan Boy? This is a little, how old is this? 1985? Yeah, this is older, but I still like it. So we'll play this one and it'll be back to like other stuff. Yeah. Nice. Well, it's really good you you figured out what you wanted and wanted to at a younger age. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I think it's good. But part of me like just didn't really try to do anything else. Is this a Ninja Turtle track? You get that? Oh, it always brings you back to. Hmm. You know, I could tell Lazy Nezumi is off again. In Tarzan? Oh yeah, probably. Was that Tarzan? I know that... No, that was George of the Jungle, right? I loved that movie. It always made me think that coffee would be like mind-blowing. Those best hit collections. Encino Man? I love Encino Man. Love Encino Man. That was always like my road trip movie. You only like Curious George? Stranger Like Me? Is that specifically from the Tarzan movie? I like those. That was a bad monkey. uh, thank you, Remies. 222. Thank you for following. All right. Next one's gonna be more like the other songs. That monkey. Oh my god. No. Is that what you're talking about? You can't wait to play Valkyrie? I think she should be fun. You mean like Tarzan the Disney movie, right? The animated one? I know it. It was good. I feel like, if I recall, people don't like that movie. Like they thought its animation was bad, but people like also don't like Spirit, and I love Spirit because I like horses. And what's the other one? There's another movie around that time period. I don't remember it. Hmm. Are you Willie? No. Yeah, I don't know. People don't seem to like it. Like they complain that, at least I've on the YouTube videos and such, I've seen like people say that it's like when Disney went downhill. I'm like, wow, those are my childhood movies. How dare you? Whatever. Brother Bear, that is it. Thank you. Yeah, people don't like Brother Bear either, and I love Brother Bear. And 2 was good. Bunch of haters. I think Brother Bear was like the first time as a child, like a movie just made me cry because it was so sad. Hanged? Raya, The Last Dragon was pretty good. Moana is some of my favorite. I didn't like, personally, I didn't like Frozen, but I did like Frozen 2. Did I say Moana? Because that's one of my favorites. Lilo and Stitch is the goat. Is the goat? Lilo and Stitch is my favorite. Definitely one of my favorites. You turn. Oh, I was gonna say like you didn't like Up. I guess that's true, but Up was later. But Up was the first time like I hysterically sobbed, and I was at that movie theater by myself as a kid, and I was just like ugly crying up a storm. Like almost couldn't deal with it. It was too much. Thank you. You grew up on Pinocchio? Pinocchio always scared me too much. Same with like Snow White. I don't know. For some reason, Lion King wasn't way up there on my radar. I really liked Balto, but I guess that's Universal and not Disney. I feel like it was itching a similar type of movie. Balto is dope. He's the goodest boy. He sure is. And I also was a big fan of like Oliver and Company and what's the other one? All Dogs Go to Heaven. I don't know what studio that was. Might have been like The Lion, whatever that was. Balto 2 made you cry. I liked all the other Balto movies too. I mean, they're not as good. The animation definitely suffered, but I enjoyed them. No, 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 not Disney. Paramount, I think. I can't remember if they're the ones who did some of those other movies. I haven't actually seen Toy Story 3. I think I'd probably enjoy seeing it. Pete's Dragon. Um, I don't know if I've seen Pete's Dragon. I've seen like Camelot and all that. They changed the voices also. Oh no. Yeah, that always bums me out. You know, a part 2 movie that is actually really good was Mulan 2 was really good. Oliver and Company was Def Disney. Gotcha. Didn't know that. Shrek 2. Um, oh yeah, Shrek 2 is definitely up there as like a part 2 that was really good. Was it Gutbuster? A gut buster as a good thing. I don't fully remember part 3 or Shrek 3. Thank you, Andrew Beatrice, for following. I think so. Printer. Well, then I'm faulty. Gotta take me back. Return me. Was something? I also haven't seen that one. Or that's probably why I'm getting confused. Because they did have a fourth one, and I don't remember it being very good. So then I like almost can't remember the third one. The third one was about them about to have children, right? Here, I'm gonna have a bite of pizza. Really? Pretend it doesn't exist. Hmm. Yeah, 3 was really bad for Spider-Man. The scene where he's like walking down the road is like the worst. I didn't know what like cringing was as a kid until then. Chris Barker. I've done some like art for a game, but it was an indie game, Max Gentleman Sexy Business, but that's it. Uh-huh. It was so cringy. I just couldn't with it. Emo Tobey Maguire. Like just the dancing down the road was too much. Uh, thank you. You loved that scene? Oh, it's too cringe. Best scene in the MCU. Horrible casting. I don't remember. I haven't watched that movie since I like saw it in the theater as a kid. Hmm. You remember these things? That's a massive disappointment. Okay. Oh no, not the last Airbender movie. That was probably the worst movie I had ever seen. Especially at a theater. Wanted just watched Justice Society World War II. I don't think I've heard of that before. To justify your anger towards it? Oh no. Yeah, I was hyped for that movie as a kid, and then like I just couldn't believe how bad it was. Have you ever seen Dragon Ball? No, I haven't. Uh, Thank you, Bob Joe Mac, for following. I avoided that movie until maybe 8 years after it came out. Worse than Avatar? Hmm. Is this the live action one they made? Hmm. You know, the Death Note anime, not anime, remake that Netflix did, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, they just did a live action of it. That was not good. That doesn't exist. They made one? Yeah, they did. It's not good. Like, what's his name? Is it Light? Is that the main boy? You know how he's supposed to be like suave and like good with people and like super charismatic and kind of like psychopath y, you know? Yeah. He's like a giant nerd. A fool, boorish fool with frosted tips. Not that I have anything against frosted tips, but not, they shouldn't have been there. Okay. Yeah, it was so bad. Have you guys seen Netflix's Devilman Crybaby before? I haven't ever seen Devilman prior. Have you guys seen it? Fact, if the show doesn't exist. This one's an anime. No. You couldn't get past the first episode? It was a bloodbath? Yeah. I don't know if it's based on a video game. It's based on the old Devilman anime. I did not like it. However, I thought it was I thought the story was bad, but I think the original story was also bad. And the art style is questionable, but I liked it, kind of. I thought the music was just bumping. Oh, for a moment, I thought you said my least favorite anime was Samurai Champloo, and I'm like, how? How is that possible? You liked the animation, but that was it? I really liked the music. And yeah, I mean, I didn't hate the animation. Or sorry, I didn't like the animation, but I didn't hate the art style, you know? See, I like that stuff too. But I agree with the animation. Yeah, it's like, I just think, well, I think that the animation didn't look good, but the style was cool. But there's like a rap that was in it that was pretty bumpin'. Which is probably my favorite part of that whole movie. Or show. Is like the kids that are just like out on the street rapping. I had to turn it off when I saw those three dumbasses doing stupid walk up to the track girl. Usually wasn't the word for it. I think I remember. The show was just the movie was just a lot. Like it did feel like it was kind of just edgy to be edgy, but I'm pretty sure the original anime was like that as well. Is that an artist, like a musician? The new, I don't know how to say it, New Job Days? But yeah, the music in that is really good. Shampoo. I haven't finished it, but I'd like to. You have this remix? Is this one a remix? The Dream version. Um, He's a producer. He did the music for Samurai Champloo. Aw, that's really sad. I just turned it back onto that scene. I thought I purged. No. What was it? Hmm. Um, yeah, I did. I think I'm trying to remember if I listened to it in Japanese. Because I'm pretty sure, didn't they dub it as well? And it wasn't bad. I'd have to see it again, because now I'm not sure. You're making me unsure. I thought I liked it. Oh, to the girl rapping, trying to impress her. That makes your brain crinkle. Yeah. Let me, here, well, let me look it up. Because I can't remember now. Also, thank you for hosting Art by Jalen. I appreciate it. I live on the East Coast. Yeah, I was gonna find it on YouTube. Alright. We'll try and listen to this. Hopefully it's not like those videos. I mean, I thought it was fun. However, it's like, it is Japanese, so. Best Coast. I mean, I thought it was cool. But I kind of like, I don't know, I don't know if it's rap, but I kind of like the sound in 4 seconds. Yeah, you mean when like the kids are walking up on her? Yeah. I mean, I definitely see the cringe. I mean, I cringed while watching it, but I'm like, I don't hate the song. Yeah, I thought these kids were like the best part of that whole show. Okay, well, I won't continue that. But I like that part. Hmm. Okay, well, what do I go listen to now? We could default with like, you know, as soon as they start rapping and moving their arms. Kind of cringed when I saw like Lady Gaga doing that in like one of her recent live performances. What do I want? We're doing Daft Punk. Why not? When in doubt, we'll do this. I mean, I could play for you kind of what that song made me think of. Whatever this song is. I mean, the song isn't good, but it's kind of a bop, I think. You love this song? I'm surprised you know this song. Do you know it from Eureka 7? Yeah, yeah, that's where I know it from. I love it. Me too. I definitely think that is one of my favorites. You got the art book? Oh my god. I didn't know there was an art book. That'd be really fun to have. I think I think Eureka 7 is like a better version of kind of like uh Evangelion personally. They're similar, like with children kind of being forced to like exist in like a fucked up world, you know? It's more of how hot take, I know, how they drew the characters for episodes and scenes. I see. I cosplayed as a Gidget from Eureka 7, but nobody recognized me. Felt bad. Kind of like Halo. I don't know the story of Halo, but I guess that makes sense. No one. Nobody recognized me. It made me feel pretty sad because I tried. I tried decently hard before it becomes better. Watch the animation. In Halo. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's parts of Evangelion where I'm like, it's just not for me. However, there are parts that you can't deny are pretty great, like the art, the the Avas or whatever. Masoto, or is that her name? She's great. I personally think best girl is only what's her name? Asuka. If Ray's your favorite, then I got problems. Problems. Ray's the worst girl. Is disturbing above all else. Cosplay? I don't have cosplay. The only cosplay I have is literally just the Gidget one. So. Also, hey Fusion Tech, good to see you. 3x3 eyes was unique. As she wasn't like made in a lab. Yeah, or basic. She wasn't basic. Or boring. Yeah, Gidget was a character from Eureka 7. You could do that cosplay. I might have a picture saved somewhere, but it's probably too cringy for me to want to share it. About a guy who can't die. Oh. I wonder if I know that one? Show us? No. Oh. Do you have the hat? It's probably in my closet that's like behind me. Oh, let me just. I want to just even see if it exists. And whether or not it's too cringe. Okay, I gotta scroll like way down. Can't remember if I think I had. Okay, well, I found the day. She's boring. That's kind of what I mean. She's like talking to like a rock. Yeah. Worst girl. Okay. Y'all, it's hold on. I like tripped on a rock. See. I have a video and y'all, I don't want to show you guys. It's too cringy. Zoom it in. Okay, well, I'll let y'all see that part. It's like hard to even see. Oh, that's too yellow. Okay, can y'all see it? That's me doing the thing. And y'all skateboard? Mm-mm. I'm also like annoyed, like I should have done so much more makeup than what I did. Mm-mm. You got the hat, yeah. It wasn't cringe at all. Oh, no. I'm cringing in my bones. Can we smell what those rocks are cooking? I don't get it. Oh, rocks do be jumping out at people? Posted and streaming? Big Destiny, I don't want to do it. If I do it, I'll do it later. I guess I don't know. No. Maybe some other time if y'all ask me again, I'll consider it. Also have like pictures of half naked people because like one of the okay. I'll show you guys that as well. Y'all kind of see it. Like so washed out. I was trying. Can send you bits if you do it. Big Destiny. Never mind, it's cringe. Dragon. Oh my god. You're getting pizza? I mean, I had fun. I mean, it bummed me out that not a single person recognized the character. It's true. I think that's what put a whole like negative twist upon all of that is because I'm like, I thought I looked pretty. I mean, she does look like a Pokemon trainer. I'll post here. I'll just show you guys what she looks like. I mean, unless you already looked it up. Is the character. I mean, she looks like a Pokemon trainer. Did you wear enough pink lipstick? The thing is, no. And also, she kind of has like the whole like, I don't know, it's like that. I guess it's an anime-esque thing where it's like her lips are so much like it's like a really pale pink. I'd have to wear such like a bright lipstick. That's your fault then. Thanks. Would have sold it? Yeah, well, you know. But it was fun. I had pants that could do this. I had the pink shoes. But I didn't have whatever this back part is. I should have cut my hair a little shorter at the time because I didn't care. High beam pink, yeah. Acrylic? What do you mean acrylic? Acrylic is just plastic, right? I'm confused. Unsafe color. Ah, okay. I don't know. It was fun. I missed that because like I cosplayed at like a convention with my friends. And you know, I didn't get to do that last year and I probably won't do it this year. Well, that's a bummer. But it was also fun on my friend. She was cosplaying as Edward from Full Metal Alchemist as like a gender bent. And I did like arm paint for her. To let that one experience bum you out. To never do it again. I mean, I would do it again. I just would try and pick a character that might be a bit more iconic. Like, if I did Loba, at least somebody would recognize her. I'm also always too shy to actually ask a person to let me have a picture with them. Because, like, man, some people had some really, like, badass, like, Destiny cosplay. It was so cool. I'm like, oh my god. I get a picture with you. I too scared, couldn't do it. I know it would make the cosplayer probably happy, but I was too embarrassed. But I can appreciate how happy it makes someone when another guesses the right about the cosplay. Yeah. And then put on a persona. Well, see, also the persona aspect of all this is like, I think it would be easier if my face was like completely covered, you know? But having a visible face, I think, makes it harder for me mentally. Also, like, I did this completely wrong. Melts from processing. Yeah. It's definitely cool. a character that acts like me. Well, that's kind of why I was thinking Gidget might work, because, you know, she's a bit of like an airhead and all that. So I thought it was fine. But yeah, I go head out and play some video games. All right, well, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, this is music from Eureka 7, if you guys were wondering. This is a Valkyrie from Apex. Sorry, we're zoomed in on a part of her outfit, but this is what she'll look like. Over here. Also, thank you guys for following. Multio Destimido? Thank you for following. Another Halloween, everyone. Guess this bartender was just dressed like a German barmaid, but I got it right, and she was a St. Pauli girl. That's pretty fun. I love St. Pauli girl. Be tasty. My wine had ice in it and it all melted. Sorry. I'd like to do fan art of Gidget. I think that would be fun. Force people to recognize her as a character. Also, like, why did I do this if it's not here? What the heck? I guess it is, it's just not as... You thought that was soda? No, that's wine. Thank you, awesome S-boy. Thank you for following. Really made their day. I guess it was because it validates the effort. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think it's nice. I also thought, like, I could have done, what's her name, Nessa? Or whatever, from, Pokemon, because that, like, just came out at the same time. And I probably would have at least been recognized. It's fine. It was like my first time actually trying to cosplay. So good learning experience, like if nothing else. You'd want to roleplay as? You're gonna head out? Well, thank you for following. Guys, this picture's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Just like everything. Always does. I merged all the layers. Is a major pain. You're doing the exact same thing with Halo armor? Yeah. I think that's something I've heard is like drawing Space Marines or Halo armor is like the worst. As far as just so tedious. I think also like cosplaying as a character who's like an you know what? I should have tried to probably cosplay as like Shell from Portal because I love her. And she's iconic and she doesn't say anything, you know? So at least like if you're trying to recreate the personality, it's like just look cool. And wings in perspective. I'd probably try and do the Portal 2 version of Shell. Actually, I think I played Portal 2 before I actually went and played uh Portal 1. Yeah, she is barefoot. She's barefoot in Portal 1 and then is also wearing just the full jumpsuit. Where in Portal sorry, that's in Portal 1. In Portal 2, she has like the sports bra-esque thing and like tank top, and then her jumpsuit is like tied off at the waist. And then she has the boots on. Disney Pocahontas. Well, at least that'd be a pretty easy cosplay. Because like she's just wearing a dress. Those were always my favorite like Disney princesses growing up. I mean, I guess Mulan's not Disney princess. However, she's considered one, but those were my favorite Disney female characters. The paint with those wind colors, yeah. Don't even need shoes. Yeah, this is sounding maybe less like a good idea. It's kind of weird. Like, the convention I was at, it's like, once it got dark, it got wild. Like, people's outfits they were wearing, it's like, it was a lot. Like, I couldn't, like, tell, but most of it was very 18 plus. I'll just say that. At my old job, when Halloween would roll around, people would ask, "Where's your costume?" And I would reply, "Oh, you didn't know? I'm already wearing it on IT tech." I mean, at least you had a comeback for it. What is this? I don't know what song this is. I mean, I'm kind of bumping. It's not Payday. This is Hiroshi Wat Watanabe, I think. Watanabe. He's the guy who did that last song we just heard. Yeah, it definitely had a similar startup. Have you guys seen Paprika? The anime? It had some really good music. The person who did the music is the same guy who like did like the Berserk Forces song and all that. You haven't? It's pretty good. It's it's like Inception, I'd say, but in anime. Paprika. And the art's a lot of fun. It's a real trip of a movie. It sure is. It's definitely a trippy movie. You actually watched it yesterday? Oh, it made no sense. Oh no. I mean, it took me, I think, 2 times watching it to actually understand what was going on. But I like that movie a lot. When I have wanted to get like a tattoo, you know how there's that parade scene with like all of the little like dolls and like little lucky cats and just a bunch of just stuff going on? I think like that would be a cool looking tattoo, just with so much going on. I haven't. I know of it, and I've been meaning to watch it. I think it's Perfect Blue. I don't know if I know what that is. I've seen whatever like the poster picture is, but I've not actually watched it. Oh, but it's a psychological thriller. Seems cool. It's a serious mindfuck. Satoshi Kon. Is this best in your opinion? I'll have to check it out. Another like anime I really would like to go watch. I started it was I think it's Ergo Proxy. I really was liking it, but I never finished it. So that's like up there on my list. However, I started JoJo, so I think I'm gonna avoid starting any other animes until I finish it. Is that who directed it? You like Paprika more? I can't remember. Was it here where we were talking about? Get out of my head, Pixie. I am almost done with Ergo Proxy. Lol. I mean, first it was Paprika, and then it's Ergo Proxy. The spice known as paprika. I'm not the only one who saw Ergo Proxy. I have heard that it's extremely good. I didn't finish it. I think I got like 3 or 4 episodes in and then like stopped for some reason. Yeah, I'd really like to go back and watch that. Paranoia Agent? I think I've also heard of that. That sounds like I might like that. Kids skateboarding with metal bats? You know, I think... I think I've seen, like a video clip, and it might have been that anime. Let me look it up. No, it didn't come up. Trying to find. It was kind of like a creepy music video. By a guy who made this song. Might be lost to the wind. Never seen again. Oh, rollerblading. It's a slow burn. Hello, 16-bit hero. Man, now I just want to go watch some anime. What I don't... Perfect Blue explores the paranoia and psychological dangers of obsession. You can get a side of J-pop idols normies don't think about. It sounds pretty cool then. I like thriller-esque things. Oh, when they age out of their music group? I mean, I do know about that. Like, isn't that how, I mean, I guess a real life example maybe is like, isn't that what happened to like baby metal? Like they became too old to be doing like J-pop that they're like, well, all right, well, we're gonna go do this. I call that graduating. Very unfortunate. Euphemisms. Hmm. Let me look that up. The sci-fi thriller. Uh. Hmm. Like searching it didn't really come up with too much for me, but it seems like people like it. All right, guys, I'm probably gonna stop here. We've been going for a bit, and I don't know. It's a bit slow going. So it might be just nice to take a break and come back on it with like some fresh eyes and all that. You're full. Yeah, thank you for following, Katsuki. Well, thank you for watching. I'll zoom out so y'all can see it. So we got the legs done. We still got to do all of the other bits, which are difficult. Shadow Legends. Well, I was gonna probably go raid Envy, just because I know he's streaming right now. And I think it'd be fun to go support him. You guys don't mind? Here, I'll sippy sip my wine. Do this. Ending. Oh, my tank's my light's off in my fish tank. Well, we'll just stick with that. Raid Shadow Legends. I thought it sounded familiar, but I'm like, maybe he knows this person named like Shadow Legends. It's a funny joke. I like it. Alright. I mean, I saw it, but I also didn't see it. You gotta realize, like, the reason I think I end up liking puns is it usually takes me a moment, and then I'm like, is that the wine? It is the wine. I'm probably painfully gullible, but I like to think that it's just me being trusting, maybe, instead of gullible. Alright, we'll do this. Fancy cup for your wine? Yeah, my mason jar. Okay. Anywho. I'll be back on Saturday, okay? It might be a short stream on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back. Entertaining as always. Thank you. Some boring lines. Okay. I also always spell raid wrong, like the first time. And thanks for eating no hide. I was trying to get over it. Saturday? Yeah, I will be back on Saturday. Thank you, Muti. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you. We're gonna go raid my friend MB. It's streaming, and it could be fun. But yeah, if you wanna stay on track with things, like and me, you can follow me on my socials, and I'll let you see. Marshall's sleeping. Here, can y'all see Marshall? Y'all can't see Marshall. He's like there. Y'all see him? Y'all just see the reflection of y'all talking. Anyway, there's Marshall. Anyway, good night, guys. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, we'll go raid. I actually got the right MB. Just Trusty saving there. I do. Ziggy's over here. Alright, bye guys. Have fun.